Hello everybody, welcome back. This is Saturday evening. I hope that everybody is doing well. I am not here, so really sorry about being invisible for the beginning of the stream, but this is a bad habit that I started it without literally here I am. Yes. So I hope that everybody is doing good. So I am doing in top shape again. I sleep literally the whole day. After I did like the streaming of yesterday, I just like enjoyed a little bit more my time off on my own. I didn't do much. I was just like enjoying like the gaming and doing other stuff at the same time, but at least I do like the proper preparation for tonight's stream. And since we are going to do like kind of a lightweight comic again, but I want actually to do another shenanigan about another VTuber, which I really appreciate a lot. And this is what actually we are going to focus our art for tonight. So again, I want to give a big thank you for two others followers that decided to follow me when I was off stream, or maybe it was updated after this stream. But I want to give a big thank you to Envoy Longhorn and to Moomin. If I'm yes, Moomin 536. So its name is in Japanese because she's a Japanese VTuber. She looks to be a very interesting one, playing Street Fighter and other like fighting game at the same time with a very interesting model. I got it suggested by Krieg111 and it was kind of interesting, and making so much discovery by this little gang of streamer, just like Alastor that I did the art yesterday, which I really actually had a lot of fun doing it, and I'm happy actually he really loves it, and all of the community actually is supporting me a lot about it. So thanks again everybody. That was actually a very great stream yesterday. I'm really happy about the end result about this art too. So I'm focusing on going forward again on this art here. And this is why we are now officially at 49 followers. Just one more, guys. One more to reach the cap of 50, and that will be a very big milestone. If we do reach RG, yeah, man. What's up? I'm happy to see you, man. I'm really actually down to actually jump onto this art stream, man. So as you can see, man, we are now at 49 followers. That is so great, man. If I reach, I'm doing super good, man. Sleep a lot today, and I'm going to be on top shape to work on this art stream again tonight. I'm targeting another VTuber that I really like much, so even I can actually give a shout out to this VTuber, which is Maosoni. Let me check if I get her name right first, and then I'm going to do a shout out and switch to the other page for starting the art. Let me check if I'm getting her name right. Where is her name? I don't find his account yet. Let me check very quick. Mausani. Where the fuck are you? I want to be sure that I type your name properly so everybody can actually check your account. Okay, Mahusani. Okay, I got her name right. So here it is. Going to do a proper shout out. And just little technical, I don't know why it's doing this badly at like this. Alright, so yes, perfect. This VTuber, which is kind of interesting because she used like a double personality. One is Moony and the other is Sunny, literally sun and moon. And she like actually to play around with making both of the character like aiding each other, but they're still like nice to being sister, you know, in the end. So I'm going to reveal the little sketch that I am about to work on, and I decided to aim onto like a maid cafe situation, and which actually both sisters actually will have a dispute, but in the end, and which is kind of true, the whole community excellent. You're going to see she is very energetic. She keep actually a good track with her chat, and her community is very awesome at the same time. You're going to have a kind of a lot of fun actually to see how it's going on with her stream in general, and the various game that she's playing. And also she's doing very great art. She is a very very nice, very great artist at the same time, and she do need like a little bit of motivation to, because as any artist they can see their own art and say, oh shit, what I am doing is kind of bad, but in the end is very beautiful at the end result. So that's mostly of it. So this is what I'm going to aim forward tonight. We're going to make both of our character. I'm going to show the reference that I'm going to use to at the same time. Let me check where did I put this in the ref here. VTuber. Alright, so I'm going to, because even as any like female VTuber, she do like used to make a lot of outfit different. This even actually give a lot of reference, and this is like her sister model, like Mooney and Sunny. So this is where I might actually aim for it, and I will use like this little maid outfit here for a reference to make the outfit at the same time. So I might actually switch and play with the colors more. Since tonight I'm going to ease up, and then just yesterday I was literally just drawing 6 characters directly out of reference, and was a total of 8 characters. But now tonight we're just going to focus on 2 characters only and drawing a building at the same time. So this is going to be different than usual, and at the same, and we're going to look it up to exploit as much as possible the details. So only 2 panels, so this is going to be very quick and easy at the same time. So do as it is, enjoy the process. I will raise up a little bit the volume of the music, so is it too loud, don't be shy actually to tell it about it. And if my voice is not loud enough, you can always ask for me to check it up for the volume. And also, as you can see on top of the screen, don't be shy. Hey, ask me if you want to listen any kind of song at the same time. Excellent. Thank you, RG, for the feedback. So now we can finally start the art for real. So let's do it. It's time to lock in. I might actually need myself to draw an emoji of locking in at the same time. That might be actually a good thing to look it up to. So I just need a little bit of reference of a building, a cafe building. Might be look for a modern or like more aesthetic shop here. I found the perfect reference, so I'm going to start it right away. So we're going to have it this way. We need like to keep a focus on the proper line. Right here. Haha, merci. Your French is good, RG, for real. It is very accurate. Very, very accurate, for real. Don't give up, man. And don't be shy actually if you want any like tips or or anything else related to French at the same time. Okay. So I need to set it up like this, and then maybe an AC unit on top here. Just putting some squares, and then the details will be worked on later. So to have like a roof feeling here. It is exactly, man, but it is like a mix of my actual real name, which I won't reveal, but this is kind of close, and it's like a mix of another name I came up like many years ago that I wanted like to include in this, so that's why like the name of Burnerless was completely fitting, and the theme of fire and being all related of it came along just instinctively like this. So that's one of my strengths. You know, like one of my friends told me that imagination is like any other skill, and I don't want to brag too much about it, but I'm happy that most of the time I can be like out of my job or anything else, and I can have like tons and tons of different idea about different subjects at the same time. So brûlé nolis, indeed. Ça sent le brûlé, c'est kind of like this, man. It smells like burnt. And we could include like a trash can over there, a trash container, so we won't see actually much, and maybe like another building that we might start, but nothing much of the details around here. Then we're going to put a sidewalk. So if I check back the reference about this cafe here, we need like a little top thing with maybe some light effect here. So we're just playing with the lines for the first line sketch, and then we're going to include the main doors. And when we jump on the final line, this is actually where we're going to try out to put some more details and other stuff at the same time. So we have our sidewalk, our road, and a little bit of the cafe output here. Maybe adding like a sign on the side here. That would be kind of a good and nice touch, a nice addition to. And maybe outside table on the street at the same time. Very quick, because any respectable cafe do have like the outside table and chairs with some windows a little bit, and then we're going to just add a reminder of how we're going to place the structure like this. The little trash container right here, maybe a side door for a technical service door, and that would be pretty much it. So here we're going to check for our roof stick texture, since we are in the bird point of view of the scene, and then we can actually jump on the main scene right here. Eh oui, oui, c'est très sympa. It is fun indeed, man. Whoops, many French, many new words for the other chat at the same time to learn. That would be kind of funny actually if I do one day a French lesson, but that won't be like a France lesson. That would be a Quebec French lesson. That could be actually very interesting to see, but that would be just mostly for the future. But now we're going to focus on our main character here, Sunny. Sunny. And since we're going to have just 2 characters, I want like to boost as much as possible the details, which will be our main focus for tonight. The here placement will be kind of important here. Let me check this. Yes, I am currently using Intuos Pro that is dated from 2017-2018, and even if it's like almost a 10-year-old tablet, it's kind of holding a lot of the job and is doing very great at the same time. So kind of interesting how the result that I'm using. But yeah, a tablet is kind of very important, especially when you're like practicing a lot with traditional art, so it make actually the output of your art much more easier to come up, and it feel more natural too. And also I find I look it up just for fun to other how could I say other tablet, because there was like another artist yesterday that I tried to help out to look for a tablet, and there is like Wacom tablets or any kind of a graphic tablet that is around like 50-ish bucks, or even at a maximum of $100 somewhere like this, so it can be super affordable for anybody that is like starting. But I know for sure that very experienced artists tend to look up for more expensive tablet. Oh yeah, for sure, this is kind of very interesting at the same time. So I want actually going to focus on this reference because I want for both of them to have kind of the same outfit. Okay, why you're not working? Okay. So we're going to have a lot of frou-frou, I could say in French. I don't know how to say it in English, but you might know what I'm talking about. Just playing around a little bit with the things here, having kind of a color here, having a little bit of exposure on here. But I'm going to focus as much as possible on the effect on the dress for when I jump on the final lines here. So now I'm just like sketching most of it to have a point of view. Here's how I will be doing it here. Maybe trying to add more details at the same time. There is some people that do like very interesting art, but I do share actually your feeling, and I will be exactly the same because I don't see myself at all being doing art without a tablet. 400% sure, because even if I like drawing out of this mouse, as you can see, it's always applying the full pressure of your actual size that you're using. So you need actually to always manually change the size of your pressure of your brush size if you want, but the difference here with by using a pen is you can play with the pressure. So literally you can start super small, and the more pressure you put, you can have like a wider up to the maximum. It do have more effect when you're using like a wider brush, just like this. It is kind of difficult to see, but more with a wider brush you can see like the difference of pressure here. And this is kind of very important, especially, but one of the most thing that I might use even if I was drawing with a mouse, but it don't the stabilization do not seems to work with the mouse. What the fuck? No, the stabilization don't work with the mouse, because what I mean here is you can see stabilization here is a tool that is very practical when you are drawing with a pen that keep you like more straight line. But with like my muscle memory and the more I practice my art, I kind of have like more straight line, but sometimes I could have like jagged lines or something like this. But here if I'm using like my tool here that I use for my final line, if you can see it correct more and it avoid me actually to have more free lines and jagged lines. So when I do like straight line, it can give this result unless like of this result, I would say. So it give me like a more potential of having more cleaner lines at the end, just like if I will use the curved line here, but this is completely a tool. So if I was stuck with a mouse, I would literally use like the straight line and the curved line here, since I would be kind of limited about the restriction of a mouse here. That could actually be a challenge one day, man, just drawing with the mouse, but that would be very kind of scary to do so at the same time. Okay. At the same time, this is what mostly I do when I'm doing my curves here. I'm just like drawing circle until I get the right one done and just erasing like the other tries. It helped me a lot to save times, even if we are like only on the first sketch here. Going to play along here. Because I want to keep like the figure as much as possible and see if like my dimension of the head is right by the proportion of every other thing. So this is another thing that is kind of practical here when you're doing digital art, is you can always fix it up on spot right here, and it will allow me like to have more space for hair effect at the same time. So we're going to add a tab bar here, or like on the front skirt. I'm not going to put much exposure here, but the rest will be kind of naked leg with a beginning of knee socks around the thighs here. So we can even like add more accessories around the arms at the same time. If I look it up, the head size, because the arm is always like half, 1.5 head of the head size, and the torso and the body should be like a total of 3. So we're kind of good this way too, to keep the form at top shape here. And this is mostly when we're going to start with the details here. Okay. All good, man. You can always lurk as you wish, or you can just keep open. If you have to leave RG, that is totally fine, man. I really appreciate just for you to be hopping here and to say hi at the same time. Everybody has their business, so don't stop living just for me. And actually, this would be an excellent practice for this side here, having side face like this. And now we are back. We're now at the first line of Mooney. So I just realized both of the character has horn made out of hair, which is kind of interesting to watch at the same time. And I don't know if canonically she has glasses, but adding the glass would be kind of great. Kind of a great addition to at the same time. Like trying to work on my smart face, so maybe like getting more reference about it too at the same time. So we're going to have a yellow outfit, more focus, yellow and black and blue and black here for both of the character to respect as much as possible the effect here. Now we can reduce the size of the head. Because it was bigger than Sunny's one. We can always have a big comparison here. Having more bow tie for the fitting of the characters, since they are still working at the same workplace, so they have like respective uniform, I would say. I didn't even have some hair that will pop off over the shoulder. get the reference again of the maid outfit. Now we can include our little chatter that is just in the background being like, please don't fight. With a plate of biscuit or something like this. Cookies and cream. I got this fucking meme in head right now, man. This damn meme. Alright, so we have the first line completed here. We can remove the sketch. And we kind of have a good visual on what we'll be working on in less than 40 minutes, which is kind of a great thing here. So I'm going to go on a little toilet break before starting the final lines. And the final lines, this is where we're going to go a little bit crazy here and to get on more details here. So I'm going this is what I was looking here. So it's not now I found it. Because some of the flat roof building use like kind of rocks or something like this, but we might actually just focus on plain cardboard like this and something that actually is waterproof. So I'm going to leave it this way, and we're going to be right back shortly. So I'm not going so far. Stay tuned for it. Alright, I am back. We can jump on the final lines already, man. But this time we're going to focus a lot on details here. So that's why I'm going to use the maximum reference as possible to harness out of the details of anything, even like the little technical things here that we're going to work on. Final lines already. And that's one of the great songs to start off at the same time. The Moon and Sun Cafe here. I'm going to do something custom here. like a cup of coffee. That we're going to include into the board here. So we're going to keep simple shapes since we're going to deform them. And include it into the cardboard here. And what is kind of cool with the distort tool is you just have to fit it right into the square that you already draw, and it will just apply by itself the way you wish to. So now we just have to reduce the size a little bit. And when we're going to apply the color, this is where it's going to shine the most, because we're just going to write down moon and sun, sun and moon cafe. Same thing, we're going to distort all of this and adjust the size after. Ah shit, I fuck up because I mixed it up with, I didn't use different layers. So I need to use different layers if I don't want actually to mess up with the actual design I already put here. So that's okay. It's okay. And now we can reduce the size without affecting. Here we go. that's the thing here. So we're going to move it right after we finish the distortion. So we weren't going to affect our other design that we already put. We just need to change the size here. And this is where we're going to maybe use a shading of a gradient here on the line. So maybe the best, we could actually just keep the square for line 1 and apply the color after, so we can continue on the same line. We have a 3D effect on what we are working with. Supposed to be some light post over there. Can reduce our eraser so for more precision. Then we can just copy paste to have it 3 times. gonna need a little bit of lines for the roof of the building here. So not much more line are needed here because we're going just to put some black here. And now for the AC unit. What the fuck? Okay, why you don't apply anything right now? I am with the right tool. I am on the right layer. Okay, now you work. For a moment I was like, what the fuck? Alright, for the roof I'm good. The structure of the building now. Brick style building. We're going to add container. It's not the first time I'm drawing a container here. And I plan to put some outside tables and a couple of things here. Just going to reduce the size of this a little bit. All right. So now for the doors. Dishwasher. Sorry for that. If everything is looking good. I forgot one word. I should actually include the word cafe. Rene, what's up? How are you doing? Let me stretch a little bit. Yeah, because sitting on the chair, avoiding to have any strain or anything like this. I hope that you're doing good, Rene. It's very cool to see you there. I know last time you were like on Swaddy's Among Us game. Maybe he's still there. I don't think he's there anymore, Rene. But he was there for a moment. Or maybe he will come back because he told me actually he had to come back somewhere. But if you are interested, today I'm doing a drawing. And this is related to another VTuber that I'm doing. If you are interested, you can always look my Twitter. I posted like the art that I did yesterday. And I had like very good reception out of it too. So this is kind of great, and I'm highly motivated to do some more drawings at the same time. So this is great too. I hope that you enjoy your time the most as you could. For me, I'm doing a lot of new stuff here. Not that much new, but mostly different than the usual, than just like drawing characters, I would say. Since now I'm focusing on building a whole scene, but this will be still kind of lightweight. And tonight I'm going to focus more on the effect and on the potential that I can get out of clip paint, with all of the special things that I can get, since I'm working only on 2 half body characters and a very basic like chat character that will be on the background too. So You wanted someone asked you to send something last night. Maybe it was on Swadi's stream. I don't remember because most of the time I was lurking during this channel. I always like to support him as much as I could, like any streamer that I really appreciated at the same time. So yeah, Sun and Moon Cafe. So we're going to change the shape a little bit of this too at the same time, and we might actually need to redraw this part here to give it more punch, because the line maybe won't be enough for the step of adding the colors. And keeping like uniformity on the total and on the final product here. Sun and Moon Cafe, perfect. Now we just need like to add more bricks. A moment during a stream when I will feel very confident about the effect that I can pull out of Clip Paint Studio. I might be interested to work on some of the enemies from this game. Fidapudi Samurai, a Doom shooter that was excellent in this way too. So the technical door here, and then we're gonna need to put another layer. RG is back. Hey, just in time to say to tell hello to Rene. The original supporters, RG and Rene, are in the place. So when Swati is offline, you know for sure that Burn is the place to chill with. Going to play a lot with the colors here. Wait, Rennie, is your Discord is down at the moment? Ah, shit. That's maybe why I didn't hear any news from you for a moment. Hey guys, at the same time, can you remember me at which date you supposed to do a collab stream? Because I remember that you told me that you were supposed to do a stream in New York or something like this. I really want. Yep. No fucking way, Rene. That's so. That sucks for real. Well, I will literally curse the person that actually stole your phone because that is extremely a bad thing that happened. And I wish for you actually to recover most of your tape here. The day passed. Snap. We couldn't because. Yeah. Yeah, because of your injury, that is true, Reggie. So I do believe this is why actually you're set up. But you have another chance in August. Okay, so for sure, I'm going to be there during the stream. I really don't want to miss that because that would be for sure a really wholesome stream. A little bit of visit in New York. I wish actually my passport was updated, but lazy as I am, I never updated my passport, so I don't think it would be like up in time. Even if I started today, but on to the SummerSlam. What is the SummerSlam? You piqued my curiosity. The SummerSlam. It's yeah. It's how could you say in French? You say lutte, but in English it's wrestling. Yeah, you're a wrestling match. Interesting, man. A big wrestling event. Nice. I see that there will be like it's on August 2 and August 3 on 2025. A 2-night. It is the first of its kind. A 2-night non-stop wrestling match featuring, I do think, a new contestant and new figures in the wrestling scene. That is interesting. For now, maybe 4 hours, maybe. I do think 4 hours would be my max. Maybe 4 to 5, depending on this art actually. Because yesterday it took me around like 4 hours and a half for the stream and the art that I did, and now still we are already on the final line here. But I plan actually to work more on the effects and on the final rendering. So at least 4 hours. I would say at least 4 hours. So up to now it's currently 8, maybe up to midnight. So see John Cena. Nice. I'm happy, Ronnie, you made it actually to see back your friend John Cena. And it's super cool. Friend of mine streaming at 10 p.m. Eastern, maybe you're up, we can raid them. For sure, that you can. I'm always down for suggestion for raid there, G. You can always type me the name of that person when it will be time, and we're going to raid him and to say hello. That is 100% sure. Yesterday, I know for sure we raided Krieg 1011. It's another VTuber streamer that is extremely funny. If you are interested, you can always check his profile here. He did a lot of he helped me a lot. He gave me actually like the bot thing that gave me like the quick shoutout system. And this guy, if you want to laugh and have a very great time with him, I highly suggest actually to pick a look on his channel at the same time. There are Jackbox streamers like Sweaty but less variety. They do exclusively Jackbox and sometimes girly. Honestly, I would be down to play some Jackbox because I played with another VTuber and was a very, very fun time at the same time when I had time, because I wish I could be playing with you, but most of the time Swati is streaming when I am working. But next Monday, since it's the holiday of Canada, the 1st of July, and if Swati is still streaming during the Monday night, I will be there because I don't plan any stream for now. because last time I did like a stream during the Monday night because I wanted to finish a comic here. But maybe, as I said, it will take me maximum 4 hours to finish this art here. So we're going to see that. $180. It sucks I don't have the funds to. Yeah, that's the fucking thing. You have to end the. You have to wait at the end of the month or literally apply for a new government issue phone. But that's. I feel you, Ronnie. This is not fair. It's fucking not fair that you always have like to fight for your own material security in a certain way, and the people are not able like to respect fucking things, anything like this. So I wish you for the best, for real, and I wish actually you could have a chance to get out of your situation if you could. Just the best for everybody, because nobody deserves like actually the worst, even whatever the things is happening at their job or something like this, man. This building, which is just plain, just for a fill, we're going to do a sidewalk here. Back to the final lines. And we're going to use a different color for the street. So we're going to need another little line for the sidewalk to give it volume. Not yet. Did I install it? I think I bought it. I think I got it. Windows. Did I get it? Yes, I installed it, but I didn't try it. You know what, RG? Especially for you. If I finish this art in less than 4 hours, I'm going to try out this game on stream. Right now, because I know that will be a small game, so that will be actually a very interesting thing for sure. But I didn't forget it. It's just like all of the focus, and recently, since I'm having a little bit more success by doing art, I'm focusing more on art and everything related to it. So okay, now I just need to do a brick layer thing. Going to go like this, and then we're going to erase through the props that we already made here. If it says I can go on my PC. And hello, I've been playing on the Stormancer. I found this new game. Yeah, you told me about Stormancer too. Ronnie, you sure if you like kind of top of view games, that is a game for you for real. I look it up for some of the gameplays, and it looks very interesting. But still, honestly, during the month of July, because I have good news to tell you guys, that my artist that is working on my vtuber model and on my new overlays, he almost finished his job. So when he will send me the files, and I will do work, I just need like to work on it on my side and to put everything together on OBS Studio. When everything will be compiled, I will give a test stream. Word that through with stream index directive, like border stream. That is the other streamer that you were talking about, Uchi, I think. Okay, word that through. Stream 33. Okay, or it's a game? I don't. Okay, maybe I'm out of the context here, but we're going to look this up for sure, man. And Scrabble later and make words. Yeah, just like word on stream. The word on stream you literally guess, but everybody ends up like writing the same word at the same time. So and for sure, the moment actually you see the letter P, E, N, I, and S, everybody will write the same word. That is for sure. Oh, interesting. So it's a Scrabble game that put all of the chat kind of in a competition, because Word of Stream, it's the chat working together to break out the puzzle in a certain way. So that's the thing that is making it up quite interesting indeed. So yeah, I know that I'm using a lot. I have a lot of time ahead of me, so I'm going to put the maximum detail as possible. Try out tomorrow night on stream doing a surprise stream. Surprise, the surprise comeback stream. Nice, man. I will be there for sure, depending, even if you're doing late and I'm still working, I will be like on my phone to catch it up, Urgy, that's for sure. Coming back. Yeah, the great comeback of the champion, man. Let's fucking go. I wish I could add literally my own emotes, but I'm going to use the emote of... wait. Okay, here it is. Right? Let's fucking go! I need actually to have a let's go emote like this for my character. That would be great too. But that would be mostly when I reach like the affiliated status. Wherever actually the time it would take. But for now, I'm just like enjoying just doing most of the stuff that I'm doing right now, so. Yeah, for sure, but that would be great actually if I reach my affiliate status before I unveil my new vtuber model. That would be kind of great, because I could actually put some emoji right after and do like proper settings for everything that will be related for it, man. As I told you, I will do a test stream to test it out. Everything actually will be working for my for my official debut. Because yeah, I started from scratch, but now I'm going to aim for the big games and do an official VTuber debut with other stuff. Most of it I plan to. So you're going to meet each other Monday, that's cool. But yeah, for my official VTuber debut, I will actually plan on doing some little variety games maybe, or maybe just for a debut it's ideal just to do some chatting and a little bit of doodle at the same time. So I'm going to see actually how I will plan it for this specific stream. I need to do a remake about this little animation I made a while ago. So we just to do like jumping line like this for the brick section. Alright, perfect. It's getting to be a little bit hot here, so sorry for the noise, but I am starting my AC here. I don't want to bore in my room. For real? Yes. Was that true? Cool. On the STRG, I bought myself 2 games this month. I bought myself Repo and I bought Cyberpunk, the 2077. Because Cyberpunk 2077 was around like $27, so that was the time to buy it. It was literally the right super time to buy Cyberpunk. And I know actually I will have a very great time playing this game too, so word that true. But I'm kind of curious actually how it will goes on your stream tomorrow, man. I will make it through and to see actually if I will be there, because actually I didn't tell you, but I was supposed to do in a collab next Sunday, but there is like people that weren't able like to make it through, so we postponed that collab. But I got invited to a collab to play some Repo with other people, and this is kind of a first, and we're really about it too at the same time. So I do believe we have finished the little part of the building here. We did spend like almost 30-ish minutes just for this part here. So even if I remove like the text, you can see actually how it is. Maybe we're doing like the handle here, because this is not like the best I wish for it. So everything is mixed. Or even if I can't just cheat. And we're just going to use some glass paint here for the colors, and just generic plain colors for the background building. And now we still have our text. We don't need that text anymore. It's Lormancer right now, putting 84.3 hours total, probably like 60 hours like in game. Interesting, man, very interesting. So now we're going to focus ourselves on the main color here, and I want like to mix it up like this reference here, because the outfit is quite a matching with the actual made outfit that I will try to work on here. Just a moment. Yeah, this outfit here that I will actually use as a reference. So this is where it's going to be. Now we were going to start with the final lines of Mao Sunny, and then we're going to do the final lines of Mooney. Final lines. Wait a minute. I just need to clarify something because this is. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're good. Final lines. Non-level entrant, praise the Zen leader of the game at the winning boss. Higher the ladder is best way to get the top gear and upgrade to at least 50-60 gear. Interesting, man. So you're telling me that there is like a ladder system? Is there like PvP in this game? It sounds like you're telling about like PvP system here. Kind of curious about it. Okay, sometimes I don't know why my PC is like just taking a lot of time to react sometime here, but we're going to deal with it. Just to be sure that I'm doing it right. Okay. Our proportion is right. Going more for a round shape here. Equal length. So a short lane like this, or more rounded shape to amplify the thing here. It's more like a labyrinth than ladder per se. Each level gets harder. Okay. You get better loot at the same time, but it shouldn't implement a PvP later. That'd be fun. Okay, I see where this is going. Interesting, man. Very interesting. Okay, so now I'm having a reference to have proper shape for a female side face here. Because I want to keep it as much round as possible. Be good for the expression at the same time here. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Looks like cool, man. Love the line work. Thank you, man. So far, everybody really loved the line work, but as I said earlier, some of the artists just found their own art like shitty at at a certain point. But that helped me a lot with the motivation and just keeping going on, man. But I want actually to be better at is. Hey, Holden, what's up, man? What's up, man? I'm doing very good, man. Hey, guys, also look it up for Holden, because Holden is a variety streamer that do different kind of game, and it's really actually interesting to watch out. So. That's right. That's good, man. I'm happy actually you have a fun time on your own, Holden. I'm happy to see you again too. So, welcome for the chill. I don't know if you know Mahusoni, Holden, but I'm doing like another VTuber shenanigan related to her, and I have ADHD, which is why I'm depressed. Yes. If you want good variety stream, good variety content, go look at Holden. You won't be actually disappointed, especially when you decide to drink. I'm sure. Okay, that will be your challenge for the rest of 25, man. You set yourself one game and you finish it till the end, man. I'm sure you will be able to do it. Everclear, good. Maybe that would be your focus for this year. That would be great. So much fun for real, man. Okay. For real, as someone said on another stream, art stream can be turned easily into a yapping stream, or just chilling stream, just chatting stream. That is so fun, man. A little bit of good music at the same time. I might actually plan to look it up for new music too, but for this specific song, you might remember it for Come Through. Yeah, I feel you, Olga, but if you are already doing some drawing at the same time, I highly actually motivate you to do so, man. Even on my side, since I was doing like more art stream, I'm getting like a little bit more views and attention from the people, because they do actually like what I'm doing, so this is kind of cool. RG, you won't be disappointed, man. I'm going to include RG more in the VTuber world. And that's good, man. And let me check again the reference here. At the same time, I try actually to keep an eye on the chat. So then we're going to play along with the line of the hair and doing a little bit more crazy than usual to add more airlines where it's going to be interesting to check and to see. And I need like to do like the little horn thing that she's having on her own character with the bow ties. On top of her head. So yeah, for those who didn't see like Comfrey, I highly suggest actually to take a look on this movie, and I do believe it's still free and it's on Steam. Let me check right quick. Comfrey. Yes, it's free. It's on Steam and it's free. You can watch it right away. For those who are interested, that is an excellent movie that came out like in the 2000-ish. For those who have Steam and you have a 20 minutes to spare to watch a very hilarious movie, this is something that I highly suggest actually to look it up at the same time. So we're going to be back on Sunny here, and she has like some extra hair on the side like this. To play as much as possible to put some lines on the hair here. This other orange. This is not a software, this is a movie on Steam. Because I was playing one of the songs that is playing on the movie, so if you are interested, you can watch King Comfrey. It's totally free. I'm using Clip Paint Studio right now. It is a one-time payment to. It is for a one-time payment. You have like different options. I'm using like the pro one, so I don't have all of the access for the animation and everything, but I do have like other programs to try out animation if I want to get back into animation at the same time. Okay, so I need to focus back on that outfit here. And we're going to put the name tag at the same time. So we're going to add more bow tie for an extra cuteness level. Twins using the bonus tool and things like that. Of course, man, there is like a lot of very efficient application for this at the same time. So I really suggest actually just trying out for those who are interested to do some animation for sure. So yeah, but most of the time when you want to do like animation, example, you try to animate a ball, it's just not like the bouncing ball and keeping like the same shape when it's bouncing. You need actually to apply squash and like stretch, what it's called. So you have the basic shape of your ball, and it's getting squashed when it's getting on impact, and it's getting stretch for it. So with this way you have more fluid animation at the same time. That is like the right way actually to define and to use more physics. I already catch up like this kind of basic thing here. That's why actually I need to pull up more. Or even like when you're drawing like a character that it's just about to do like a fist attack, I would say just like this, and then you have that is going along like this. You have what it's called like smear effect. The in between frame, when it's not like a fixing thing, but it will be like a very kind of quick botch. It feels like a botch effect, but in animation it gives way more dynamic to the motion of what you are doing at the same time. So a smear effect like this can be very practical in some action animation that you're doing, wherever actually you trying out to. But this is some tip that I learn out on my own, a little bit on some class that I try to attempt to. But yeah, mostly for the thing is I always suggest you just to try on your own and to find out actually some good tutorial about it than trying actual class that they will claim to be useful for animation class, which is not. Okay, so this is look great. We're going to add a name tag here. Still cool. Sitting how much animation as tangent since its origin. I do feel you. Most of it or animation of today are using much more program assistance, I could say, or like AI assistance on doing so. So you can animator can save a lot of time on doing so. But those who are sticking to like the original, more traditional way are able like to pull out some very interesting effect out of it, because animation in my point of view is literally just an art that didn't die, but it's just very hard to master, because you do need to have some training in a certain way and practice a lot on other stuff that you need actually to learn on. But for today you can actually like use Toon Boom, which is like a pay X by month, that give you like a lot of tools and an opportunity to do animation super quick and very clean at the same time. For those actually who want actually to do like quick cartoon, or even like on the modern industry that want like to make efficient budget cartoon that just require like 2 or 3 people to work on, it is like the best tool for this kind of animation too. So we're going to add the little thing here. This is going to be black. online just to see how it looks like this. Look good so far. Alright, so now we can add the arm here. There's so much nuance in animation from different color and style and twins that is very interesting. Yes, I really agree with you, man. Even in 3D or in 2D, man, there is the different techniques and things that actually animators can pull out to. But what is very cool in general with animation, it's how free you can feel of doing anything out of it, whatever the kind of universe that you want to develop at the same time, or just like the thing in itself that you want to work on too. Indeed, man, there's no limit in creativity in itself. Even when there is AI, there is like Metalis Animation that did a very great animation too, related to the point of view of AI, and I really loved it because it was describing that in a certain way AI will never replace the artist, because AI cannot replace emotion. I will write it down. AI cannot replace emotion. Never. The AI is a tool. And what kind of tool it can be used? Honestly, I will say that I'm using AI to other things, or when I want actually to clarify some things. Even for this heart here, when I told him that I had kind of a certain success about the other art that I did yesterday, I decided actually just to show him like the basic sketch that I did right here, and just to tell him what was its point of view and the other thing that actually could help me to improve the art. So it gave me some suggestion with its perfect, and actually helped me a lot to amplify the art in question too. So for the rest, it's just up to me, man. I just had to practice more on my skills and to try it out too at the same time. Exactly, Erji. This is the way to use AI. AI is a tool. And used properly, it is one of the most efficient tools actually can be used, because this is the thing that help you out to mostly get the how-to. This is the how-to tool, if you understand what I mean by this, which is actually the best way to work on other things, or if you're actually missing out some information and you not like in school or whatever. Because the thing is, using an AI during school or anything just because you want actually the answer of a test is you're not learning. Because the thing of learning something during a class or during any kind of formation that you had is how to develop your reflex of knowledge of what is the right thing to do at a specific moment. The AI is not there actually to give you like the good answer for whatever actually the thing that you need to work on, because that's the thing. You need to actually have some innate knowledge and innate reflex depending on the situation. If you are working in a nuclear power plant, if you not know what to do on the moment or at the millisecond, you're going to cause a catastrophe. And now Chernobyl would be literally just a story of the past, because the new accident that you would cause at this specific nuclear power plant will be on the news for the many years to come. So that is the thing. Wherever actually, even if it's like for just a plumbing job or anything like this, you need in a certain way to have innate. Indeed, you can use it for perspective and shouldn't need for more than what is entered. I agree. It's just like using a screwdriver. Some people will use it to stab other people, but it's not meant for that. A screwdriver is literally to remove some screw, and it actually helps you to screw some other stuff at the same time too. Did I make the... No, the boob is on the right size here. Perfect. So I just need like to put on the top here. Yeah, but I totally agree with you, or G-Man. A tool should never be used as a weapon, but only for what it's been intended for in the first place. And you go to a formal college, so then you stood for by the what? No, I honestly, RG, I just learned art by myself. I just did like basic school at high school. I just did only very basic stuff, and I just pick up some books how to learn how to draw, and try it out, and just studying a lot. And studying by that, it's just copying the things that you really love. And even today I will use some study for most of the stuff that I would be working on. Like, I won't go actually without any kind of reference on the stuff that I would be working. As I say, I always show my reference on the stuff that I'm working on stream at the same time, which is kind of useful, and it helped me like to get the result that I'm getting here. So if I'm not sure about something, I would just get some reference, but for the end I'm getting kind of used to do it, because I've been like doing this kind of particular end post for a moment, so I'm getting like very used to doing like the same thing here. But if I wish actually to do something different, I need actually to look up some for reference or practice more. So even that, I did like a little bit of mistake, because I did put too much length on the small fingers here. It should be very smaller like this, and then I can just like add the joint to fit for the hand, and just a matter of practice. So mostly practice copying the stuff that you really like in general, studying, and that's mostly the key for art too. Just trying out stuff and studying helps a lot too at the same time. Even before I started like doing more art stream, I would say I will actually spend a lot of time on my sketching pad, just by doing some stuff to improve and look up on some stuff that I really like at the same time and trying out if I was able like to redoing it. So wherever actually the kind of art that you really love, I highly suggest you copy it, because this is 2D. So you copy the style, you check out actually how the artist did his proportion, how he did like is the eye shape, the mouth shape, the hand shape even, because it is completely different for every artist. I saw literally some artists that were doing like very basic hand, I would say, just a little bit like mine. Now I'm doing something very quick right here. And then I saw literally some people that were doing highly detailed hands with literally thinking out of 3D shape completely before doing the final rendering here, just like I'm doing right now. And this is the difference here, because it's a matter of how much time that you want to spend and what the kind of result that you want to obtain at the same time. So even here I'm using a 3D method here. You can see that I'm having like much more effect of a grip effect here, and I'm having more shape than this one. But this one can still be good for like a very far away character or something that you don't want to spend much detail. Then this one can be very good if you making like a very close-up end, or you have a specific focus on the end at the same time. There is no art that isn't good in the end. As I say, for a specific close-up end right here, I know because I already like did this kind of an end gesture like a lot, so I'm used of doing it. So I can keep it a proper shape at the same time for it, and keeping like the feeling that all of the finger will be there. At the same time, I always use the head comparison, because if you just stamp your hand on your face, it's always covering your face, and most of the time for proportion you measure it by the head size here. So the thing is, you always try out to have most of it 3 head size for a proportionate adult character here for the torso. And then after this, you just need to have the half of the torso right here for the length of the upper leg, and on the same length from the knee to the bottom of the sole. And this is how actually we call it the 5 shape form, literally like this here. So you have the torso that will be around here, the head, you have the shoulders, you have the belly, then you have the hips, where actually you are able like to do the legs up to the end. And this is where actually you can set up for the not the shoulder, the I don't know what you say, could, but you know what I mean, like this part over here to be proportionate, so the hand always like is below the hips at this literally the bottom of the crotch here. And after this you can have your whole body that is always proportionate out of a 6 head figure most of the time here. The 4 pillar of creativity: music, art, culture, and brain. True, man. The brain, writing stuff, And just even like in animation, you have people that will do like storyboarding all the way during all their days non-stop. And storyboarding just can be like frame 1, frame 2, frame 3. You have like literally stick figure doing emotion and a little bit of text that explaining what is going on about that stick figure. And then the animator and the in between animator will just have the reference out of this to work on the final rendering of the animation. So imagination, right? Imagination. Imagination is a form of art in itself, because we do need actually people that will create out actually things out of their mind to bring stories and a character at the same time too. So bridge that guard the brain and your five sense. I really understand it, and I totally agree it, because the feelings, and when you have a gut feeling out of something, when you feel that something can be off about a situation or really like this, it could be driven down by your imagination in a certain way, but this is mostly a mechanic that can be valid in a certain way too, by how actually you perceive your world depending on the situation. Like if you're out in the forest and you see actually an animal, wherever actually the kind of animal, by its behavior, you will imagine it, because you cannot have a certainty how it's behaving right now, but you will know actually how to counter react by its behavior. Like if you see a fucking bear and just standing at you, you won't move right away. It's just at the moment that it will start walking slowly towards you, you might actually have to do something about it. But if it's walking away from you, you just wait actually that it's vanishing out of your sight, which is kind of a thing here. Even on myself, when I went into a trip in Gaspésie, I went actually into a park, and once actually I saw some people that were just like standing still. I was about to say hi, but the moment I just raised my hand and I was actually to say the words, I shut the fuck up, because I see like the fucking big ass moose that was on the way, not even like 2 meters away for the people, with his little baby that was like just eating grass on the side. So we're just like standing there, and we were waiting like for 20-ish minutes to be sure actually that the moose were getting away from the path here, because that's one of the golden rule when you're going into like hiking into like places like this. You don't want actually to disturb the nature in itself. And at the same time, a fucking big ass moose is not actually something that you want to tackle on either. So okay, let me just check right away how it looks. Maybe the boob size is a little bit too exaggerated for the character here, so we're going to reduce it a little bit. I totally agree with you, RG man. RG, I totally agree with you. Emotion in itself is the base of imagination at the same time, and actually how you be actually able like to feel on something, it's out of the emotion, and by the emotion you can actually pull out the imagination of the things that's going on too at the same time. So we're just going to add some line of clothing here, and then we just need like to put some colors here. Alright, we just need like to do Moni here. We spend a little bit more time here, and then we just need like to do the line of Mooney and on the chat. I'm going to take a little toilet break. How did they go from talking about art and deep physical guy? Man, streaming and chatting is all about that, man. We are here to exchange here. It's just like actually if we were hanging in the bar and sharing a beer. We end up like just discussing and actually having like proper discussion, and I really love it at the same time too, man. So I won't be far. I'm just going into a little toilet break. You can enjoy the process so far. Even I will reduce the shading of the line here, and we're back to this character after.
She got that boom 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 boom, and now I'm in her room. Boom 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 boom. She told me come back soon. Boom 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 boom. We on that boom 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 boom. Come get that boom. Boom 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 boom. Come get that boom. Boom 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 boom. Come get that. Tossing her like enchilada. She took my whole enchilada. What you need, I got a lot of. Make her sing like la di da da.
I am back, people. So we're back on the final line on Mooney right here. Longer hair, and I think I will include the glasses. That will make a character difference here. Even I will do like a little bit of touch up here. If I'm looking up the size of the arms, if I'm right here, seems like I'm right everywhere. Alright. Galaxy! I know Galaxy, I already follow Galaxy, man. For a bit to finish up some stuff. That's all good, man. So this is Galaxy you were talking about raiding near you. I will be down to raid Galaxy. That would be great, man. Alright. I know my target for tonight. So when we're going to finish this art, maybe in an hour or so, we're going to raid Galaxy, man. And doing some Jackbox and other like variety games. Community games at the same time. That would be interesting. So we need to aim down for the same kind of uniform here. Wanna do this, the statement, imagination is a bridge that gaps the brain. And your 5 things. Creativity is what that make bridge. It is. I totally agree with that statement, man. This is where actually imagination can be like the base of human emotion even at this at the same point here. Like even when I was younger, I used to use a lot of the Lego bricks that I had. Like most of the kids that had Legos had like the thematic, I would say, cities and all of the stuff that bring you a lot of little characters that you can actually play around with. But for me, I just received a huge mega pack of the bricks of different size. And then later during my life, I did receive a little bit of small kits, so I was very limited on the character in itself. I ended up literally creating my own character out of bricks. So I made it like robot kinds of different shape and stuff, just out of pure Lego bricks of the 2x8, 2x4, the 2x2, and the 2x6 shape, and different stuff actually to give them like more life in a certain way. So, but I don't remember actually. I did remember I did like a project related to this once, but I don't think I would be able like to find the picture about it too. So because it's been a while for real. So here I'm focusing onto a smirk face character, as she's being like more still a little bit, even if the VTuber is always like acting up by her original personality that she's showing online, but it's still like a funny actually the difference of the character that she's able like to play with around too. So we're just going to have longer hair for Mooney. And then we're going to put some colors. This is where actually we're going to see how the real result come out. So longer hair for Mooney. And there even like a little bits that is coming out here. So we need to redo this shape here because it was mostly hidden by the horn. We're just going to put it there. And that's the thing, we might actually play a lot with the colors. So we're going to use a lot of white, black, and their respective color at the same time too. So I need to be playing more with the curves to have more effect about the shape of this thing here. And here we're going to play more with the boobs being lifted up a little bit, since she's going to have her arm raising up. And cross like this for a position of more standing still position here. Even adding a little bit of accessory here. and this is mostly what we've been aiming for. Just going to reduce the neck size a little bit here. And now we just need to do our little chatter that is on the background, so we'll be able like to focus on the line, on the color right after this. I think we are pretty much complete for the line here. We just need like to put the colors in the shading. So both character is dark skin, like Filipino, just like the VTuber, I do believe. bright yellow for the main colors of the skirt. So we might even like go with the original pattern here for yellow and blue. So bright blue for the clothes of Mimi and bright yellow for the clothes of Sunny. And then I need to put different color for her hair. This feels pretty empty here. But it do fit. Even I need to put some white more. Oh. Why is that working? Okay. There is some lines that I skipped a little bit here. Ah, yeah, the glasses. I was about to forget the glasses here. Oh. hands should be a little bit smaller. Alright, so we just need to do the little restaurant here. I have the reference here for the bricks and the layout here. So I know most of the time service door are like green dark like this. Alright, so I'm going to take a little break. I won't be far. And then we just need like to put the shading and to finish the color on the building here.
Это школа хардбаса, пацаны. Спортивочки Nike. Это школа колбасы. Это школа колбасы. Это школа колбасы. Хардбас. Это школа колбасы. Хардбас. Это школа колбасы. Хардбас. Это школа колбасы. Хардбас, все в спортивках Адидас и на Найке пацаны слушают Хардбас басы. Этот стайл любимый, ждем все в ритме колбасы. 150 ударов тут, пацаны в спортивках жгут. Школа танцев учит вас правильно плясать Хардбас. В клубе до утра топтать и ничего не принимать. Будьте рады из беды, наши злейшие враги. На площадку мы под класс отожгем для вас Хардбас.
Alright, back to it. Let's finish this. I've got to put a little bit of color here. Huh. Wait, what? Refer to leave. Ah. So we just need, oh, I forgot about this. Just need a background here. To add the text, the shade, and we have pretty much finished the piece already, which is great. Oh, I think I forgot to remove the BRB here. Alright, so let's get back to the text here. We need to put a front. Now we just need like to put the bubbles and to put it in black. balloon, ellipse balloon. I don't know why there's no more balloons here, because I would like a scream balloon, I would say, or like a high tonality. Because this other text could be just in a normal text here. Can put it like this. Oops. Then I need polyline like this. Alright. Alright, so we just need to put the shading and we are mostly completed here, which is perfect. We already at our multiply. We just need like to put the dark color here. I would like actually to see how I could have experiment more the color, but honestly I do need like to check out more tutorials and more stuff related to it. But at least like I'm getting to the point of the art that I'm doing right now, which is mostly like joke art, and joke art do not depend on the quality but mostly on what is your point that you're trying to show off here. As long as I'm not forgetting basic thing like this. Little basic colors spot like this. Anyway, we're going to stay on the transparent color for the background paper, so we're sure that we're not skipping any color. Virtual close gap tolerance. Let's get zero work. Zero works so fast, so fine. So we have much more control on the shading right here. just need to continue the shade here where we were. I might include another shade of black. That is stronger for the black color. Yeah, like this. So we're going to have a better perspective. Oh yeah, it's much better. Because the original shading won't be enough actually for the black color of the dress. with the zero tolerance tool, I'm able like to do much better control on my bucket shading here. This is supposed to be blue here, but with a little gap of black. Okay, now we can go back into the normal shading for the rest of the colors. Alright, so we need to do the shading on Mooney. We're about to miss something here. A little bit of color correction here. If I look it up, I think that's pretty good so far. We might not missing anything out here, and I think that we are done for tonight. Good! Another art completed from scratch from the beginning, and we had actually another piece completed, everyone. That is very great and nice here. So nice and done. I'm happy for it. I'm happy for the end result again. So I think I'm going to end the stream here because I didn't have something else planned for the moment here. Hey, Alastor, what's up? Unfortunately, you joined at the right end of my stream, man, because I just completed another piece concerning about Mau Sonny here. How are you doing, man? I think I could be. Yeah, unfortunately, man. But that's right, man. It's all good, actually, that you just actually show up, at least just to say hi, at least. But yeah, it's been already like 4 hours on this piece, and I was about to end now because I wanted to try to work on other projects, but on stuff that I can't work on stream. You know, right? You know? Where is your emoji, man? I need to use your emoji right here, man. I might actually need to use that kind of emoji for myself, even working on some emoji maybe another time. Thank you very much, man. And it's concerning about this VTuber, if you are interested. Mahu Sunny. Oh wait, I mistyped her name. Hold on a minute. Look it up. I found her name properly. So this is it. That's the VTuber I just did an art for tonight here. So if you are interested, she is a very chill person, very sympathetic at the same time for her channel. Also, she's doing some mostly variety stream at the same time, and she's a really nice artist at the by the way too. So very worth to keep a look at it. So Alastor, man, thanks again for being there with us. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry if you catch me at the end of the stream, and even like there is more people that just joined in here. So again, I would like to give a big thank you to everybody. Very sorry if you catch literally just at the end of the stream, but I'm going to look up for a raid target. I got a suggestion from one of my friends to raid Galaxy, but even maybe we might raid somebody else. I see there is like 2 VTubers that I'm very interested in. Oh, wait! I know exactly the perfect target to raid just for you, Alastor, man. We're going to raid another God VTuber. Just for you, Alastor, man. That is going to be like the perfect raid for it, man. Oh yeah! I know her. She made her model by yes, there is one. We're going to rate her right now again. So I'm going to switch on my chatting here before we end the stream. So I would like to give a big thank you to Urgy, Renee, and everybody that was lurking in the shadow and was watching actually the process of my heart here. So again, it was a very nice stream. I really enjoy actually the process here. So now we are going to raid Cybergod. She is a variety streamer that play mostly like pixel games and other stuff, and I know that for 100 followers she did like a community game where we had like a lot of fun at the same time. So we're going to say hi to Cybergods, and thanks everybody again for the follow, and I mean like for the just being there with me and just coming by to say hi. So thank you again, Alastor, even if you catch at the end of the stream, but for sure soon enough we're going to have more stuff. So there will be the VOD available, and this will be posted on Twitter. See you very soon.